Hello, good evening. Welcome back to my channel. I'm Kisa Canivello, and we are back for another night dive in Endless Ocean Luminous. Let's start a new solo dive. Anyone who may be wondering right now why I'm not doing Final Fantasy XIV, because, well, Dawn Trail, the new expansion, came out and I have early access. Well, I've not started yet. I'm excited, don't get me wrong, but yeah, I was gonna try to test things first, just to see how that goes. No, don't save it. Again, I'm taking photos and I don't want to. Yeah, I'm scanning. I'm scanning. This is not a photography game. But back to the point I was talking about. Even though one may wonder, based on me being a big fan of Final Fantasy XIV, why I'm not streaming that tonight, but okay. I have my reasons. I really do want to stream it at some point, especially this next month. Because I know Twitch is doing some kind of a thing where there are drops for a mount in the game for watching people on Twitch play Final Fantasy XIV for enough hours. And I really want to take part in that in some way. But, okay, I have Final Fantasy XIV on PS4. So I was gonna see how that works to, like, hook it up. It should be the same or similar to the Switch. I was just gonna see how that goes because, Final Fantasy XIV itself, sometimes I can have lag problems. Just playing normally off stream. So I was going to test that first before I tried to do anything here on stream. Plus, another reason why I didn't just jump on doing Final Fantasy XIV right away is because I've been playing it with my husband, Sterngard777, since the beginning of the two of us playing this, starting like a couple years ago, after our friends who played it said, hey, you need to try this, it's a really good game. So I was gonna wait to start exploring the new world, Tyrol, until at least get started on the MSQ with him. But I do want to do some Final Fantasy XIV on stream at some point, definitely. Lots of points, really, not just one. Not just some one random point. Because I really do love the game. I'm really excited for the new jobs. Well, especially Pictomancer. That's gonna be fun. And I was thinking at least one stream, provided I get this to work, would be me trying to get into being a Pictomancer. Also, me trying to get into being a Viper. That's the other new job. Among other things. So it wouldn't just be, oh, spoilers, spoilers, if you've been following the game and want to play it yourself and don't want to ruin the story for yourself. I mean, I may do some of that too, even though I'd probably do it for the first time with Sterngard. I mean, there is New Game Plus, though. So I could still stream it too later. Yeah. But I know lots of people I know, including other friends, other VTubers, are excited too and have already begun their journey to Tyrol. I will join them soon, I promise. And hopefully, you can see it. Because then, like, hopefully I'll be able to stream it well without major lag or disconnect. Hopefully the things that have helped me not disconnect anymore with F-099 will help me not disconnect whenever I try to stream Final Fantasy XIV. Like I hope to do soon. But I guess for now, I'm exploring a shipwreck and I'm trying to find fish. There's not a whole lot of swimming to be done in Final Fantasy XIV, I must admit. That's kind of a thing they added in expansion, like the third, technically, expansion called Stormblood. Yeah, there are things from then on out where you can get in the water and swim. You know, like go under the sea too, like go to actual reefs and things and like settlements under the sea, which is kind of cool. Hi, happy Friday. Yes, it is a happy Friday. Happy Fish Friday. Oh, there's a hole. Is this a good hole? An exciting hole? Unlike those underwhelming ones I saw in the Arctic zones the last couple of times. Well, at least there's some fish here. Yeah, not much else. This is kind of an empty hole. I'm not really seeing much here. It's a hole. Bummer. Okay, can it... It's not a very big hole, come on. Hi, Robo! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome to a lovely Fish Friday in Endless Ocean Luminous. Another deep sea dive, another night dive that kind of almost just began. Welcome, welcome! Welcome! Robo! Yay! Good to see you, Robo. Hope your stream went well. Shout out for the Robo. Before I forget. Is my player working today? It should be. It doesn't look like it is. Yeah, usually I have a shout-out player going that shows clips and stuff. I think it's taking vacation. I think it's taking a nap or something right now. That happens sometimes. Okay. But at least there is a shout-out inside the chat of some kind. Yep, at least that part worked. Yeah, went well. Good. I'm glad, Robo. That's awesome. Hi, Dragon. Hello, Akane Kazu. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, excited to play Mario Party again in the future. Yeah, me too. That was such a fun stream. I loved that. Well, obviously had lots of fun. Had a great time with you playing Mario Party because, seriously, everybody who's here, we went for, like, we didn't intend to play for so long, but we ended up playing 3 games of Mario Party, 2 games of Mario Party 3, and 1 game of Mario Party 2. We played Mario Party essentially for 6 hours. You know, the time just totally flew by, too. You know, so much fun, and, you know, we were, like, chatting a lot as we were playing, too. Yeah, food wasn't a thing, and Switch wasn't getting hot. Yeah. Yeah, sadly, food is definitely a thing. And the Switch, yeah, the Switch reaches a point where it goes, okay, enough, I'm tired, stop. Yeah. The Switch is very unfair like that. Yeah, it was awesome. It was really fun. It's kind of cool, Robo, that kind of like me, you, in Mario Party 3, chose a character that's only in Mario Party 3, 2. Since you chose Waluigi, I did Daisy. Yeah, both of us ended up being confused, when we went to Mario Party 2, and we couldn't do those characters after doing them a couple times in Mario Party 3. It's like, who are we again? Or at least that's how it was for me, for sure. It was like, what? Who am I again? No, where's Daisy? Where'd she? Oh, she's not in this one. I'm Peach now. Okay, that's right. Yeah. Mario Party 3 is great because first Mario Party that Daisy and Waluigi appeared in, and Daisy's my favorite. However, I love that Mario Party 2 had those costumes, had everybody dress up like appropriately based on what the map was, what the board was. Because we did the spooky one, so we were all like wizards. Yeah, that one was fun. But yeah, you were like mixing up yourself between Yoshi and Luigi, because yeah, you were Yoshi in that one, Robo. And I think Luigi was in there too, so you got confused because they're both green. Well, sometimes you play Peach, if someone picks Luigi or Yoshi. Well, yeah, Luigi's another good choice. I mean, I already said, I'm not used to Luigi being a computer like he was for us. Only because my mom plays Luigi, like, all the time and everything. So Luigi is never a computer when I'm playing Mario Party with my mom. Or Mario Tennis or golf. Or any of that. Yep. Luigi is your jam. Definitely. Much like if I can pick Daisy in something, I pick Daisy. But if I can't, like I couldn't in Mario Parties before 3, then it's Peach. Same goes for older Mario Kart, I think. Oh, Luigi, Donkey... Well, oh yeah, Robo. Luigi and Donkey Kong, they're too powerful. They're way too powerful computer-wise, especially for normal computers in Mario Party. Yeah, they did totally destroy us. Totally. Okay, DK, I swear, DK had like 7 stars. 7! We still don't know how he did that. We don't know. We really don't know. It's like, we weren't paying attention, and when we turned around, he had like 7 stars. Okay, Luigi did pretty well too. He kicked our butts too. I don't think he got quite as many stars. I think he ended up having 5, which is still a lot. But, yeah, he kicked our butts in mini games. Luigi's a threat. Luigi isn't a threat when you're playing him. I mean, if you get enough of those games where you need to mash buttons, I'm still not as good at those as you are. Yeah, I know you or feel like you used to be better at them before, well, arthritis was a thing, but you're still pretty good at those. And they're still not my best thing. But yeah. The computer Luigi was scary in Mario Party, definitely. Definitely. Like, seriously, what happened? Yep, such good times. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it would be best if if a human, wins Mario Party. I don't mind when I don't win. It's still fun no matter what for me. Yeah, that was cool. That's how it is for you too, Robo. Thank you. You do okay with button mashing, just not unstoppable like in the past. Yeah. I remember times when it, like, you're really, really good at those and, like, so quick to, like, get in there with all of the button mashing. It was like, how do you do that? How? How? No, there's more of the ocean here in this shipwreck. Hey, there's a world out here. Good to see me get. Yeah, good to see you too. You missed those days, yeah. Definitely. That was so fun to do Mario Party 2 and Mario Party 3. It's been forever since I last played them, because I seriously remember last playing them on the actual N64. Even though they've been available on the Nintendo Switch Online Network, the Virtual Console there, for a while now. And I was meaning to do them again at some point. I'm so glad that my connection was working, so I could actually, play that with you, Robo, without, dropping from the game. I mean, it kept whining at me that my connection wasn't great on the bottom of my screen, but I was still there. I could still see things. I could still play. I didn't get dropped, so yeah, it works. And I'm happy, because that means I can do that with you again and have it work. And even do that with other people too.
Flathead.
Because that's one of my favorite series of games, Mario Party. One of my favorite things ever. So I was so happy that it worked. I'm so excited for that new Mario Party coming out in October. So excited. It's gonna be good. Some nice, fun-looking new boards. You know, including that one that's like a racetrack. Plus, I love the idea of them having that big multiplayer mode that looks like it's gonna be some kind of decathlon, maybe? Yeah. And so many new characters to play as, in addition to the ones they already had. But, you know, I've always loved Mario Party, so unsurprising for me to be happy and thrilled to see that there's going to be a new one. Box full of gold coins, yay. Treasure! Right? Mm-hmm. Yep, so excited. Mm-hmm. And, yeah, by the way, I promise, I'm not sponsored by Nintendo, but, as, like, a big, well, Mario Party fan, and, well, I guess otherwise Nintendo fan, even it may seem like it sometimes, because I play a lot of their games on stream. And I'm excited about a lot of stuff coming out. But, you know, I wouldn't cry if Nintendo did like, decide to sponsor me or something someday. Seriously. I have been enjoying the Mario things lately. I'm not finished it yet, but the Princess Peach Showtime has been fun so far. Still happy about that. Really enjoyed Super Mario Bros. Wonder. That was very fun, very cute. And it was great to be able to play as Daisy for the first time in one of those games. Seems like people are excited for a new Mario and Luigi game. I've not played any of those. I've heard good things about them, though. So I was kind of wanting to try them at some point. I think there's one available on the Nintendo Switch online. Yeah, I was probably going to try that at some point. There's so many games that I really want to try. Yeah, but the games have to take their turns in the queue, so to speak, I guess. Since I can only stream so much at once. Sadly. Hi, Hern Dragon. Welcome back. I'm on another night dive in Endless Ocean Luminous. It'll be interesting to see what UML I see today. Haven't found any anomalies yet, but haven't been exploring very long so far today. Yeah, so many things, so many fun games coming out, and even just games I already have access to that I'm excited to play on stream eventually. Including, okay, I love Super Monkey Ball, and I was really, I'm really excited to do that on stream. I believe this Sunday coming up, that I was wanting to play that on stream. Super Monkey Ball Banana Rumble, the newest Super Monkey Ball game. I love Super Monkey Ball. Another one of my favorite game series. Essentially where you roll a little monkey inside a plastic ball through a maze. Well, at least that's the main mode. There are also party games too. There are different ones in Banana Rumble than in previous games, which I was kind of disappointed in at first because I'm used to things like bowling and Target and billiards, which are not in Banana Rumble, but they have new games in addition to, they kept the racing, but they changed it so that's more interesting and difficult than it used to be. But yeah, still really happy with the maze stages so far, because of course I've gotten in there and tried it. Yeah, they've added some new mechanics, they've added an adorable new monkey named Pallet. In addition to all the monkeys they had before, which are still obviously adorable, as always. So yeah, that's going to be fun on Sunday. I've been having so much fun playing Paper Mario, so I'm so glad that I tried that. Still so glad that I wanted to try and do that and do it on stream. It's so cute. I'm excited to do more of that and see where things take us next time. Really not sure I can get over how cute that animation is for sleeping in Paper Mario, where he's just a slip of paper just drifting under the sheet. And, oh, there we go, we're in bed. Yeah, I made it through the desert, so yeah. Already made it through the forest to a Boo Mansion. Did I try the cleaning game you recommended? Okay. I remember you recommending that. I was gonna look for that and try to find it and play it. I haven't yet, but I was definitely gonna be looking for that just to try it out. Even though I'm excited because, okay, I've been waiting for months for more DLC to come out, or at least be announced for Power Wash Simulator. And I just saw an announcement in the past day or so, I think, for, for Power Wash Simulator DLC. Well, there's no date yet, so I have no idea when it's going to come out, but the next DLC is going to be like Alice in Wonderland type stuff. It looks fun. Yeah, finally an announcement. Finally. But yes, I was very much interested in trying to find the Goblin Cleaner game to see how that goes. For when I'm, well, still waiting for more Power Wash Simulator, because even though there was that news, it's not out yet, so finding other things to do that are cleaning would be fun. Ooh, Treasures of Wilderness Dwellers. Fancy. Hey, you're gonna go stream? Have fun swimming? Thank you, Dragon. Have a good stream. Hope that goes well for you. Glad to see you after Robo's raid. Yes, all the fish must submit to the CAT scan. All of them. Wait, if their name is Dragon Lover, are you in danger? No, I don't think you're in danger. I don't think so. They're nice. Come on, anomalies, where are you hiding? Not here? Okay. That's not helpful. There's treasure. Okay. It's over here. I see it now. Not the fish. The sparkle. Pipe. Is that because I've been talking about Mario stuff? It's not even the right kind of pipe. Of course, they wouldn't put a warp pipe down here. You know, this... You know, even though the Endless Ocean series is also a Nintendo thing. It would be fun, wouldn't it, if they actually put Mario things in the ocean, but I understand that they're probably going for some kind of realism here, which means no. Even though I bet it would be fun if they ever put Mario things in here anyway. At least I think it would be. Random, has my husband tried this game? Not really. At most, he's done it a tiny bit at times when I've gotten frustrated trying to find my way to certain parts of the map when exploring, and hand it off to him and go, it's right here. It says like there's something important right here. There's an anomaly in this spot, but I don't know how to get to it and I'm frustrated. And then, you know, I swear, as soon as I hand it to him practically, he easily finds right where you have to go to get to where I was struggling to get into. I'm like, I don't know how you did that, but I appreciate it. He's not actually just played it for the heck of it himself. Yeah, I've mostly been doing this. Well, yeah, he's been playing the, like, Metroid Prime Remaster a little bit on the Switch. Yeah, he really likes Metroid games. I've never played one. Yeah, that's one of the franchises of Nintendo that I have not played anything from at all. That and Star Fox. I think there might be some others too that I have not played anything from, but those two most notably. Well, I guess I've not played any Donkey Kong Country games either. There's a fourth one? Well, yeah. I heard that there's another Metroid coming out, like, next year. Yeah, I know that people, including my husband, are really excited for that, who are big Metroid fans. Because it sounds like it's been a long time since they, like, heard anything about Metroid anything coming out. It'll be interesting if that comes out on the Switch, or if they wait until their next console, which they've still yet to actually give us an official name for and release date for. Yeah, excited for that. I mean, it seems like it's going to be very much like the Switch, like an improved Switch or something. I'm not sure though. That's just rumors. Yeah, but they just haven't revealed what it's going to be called or when it's coming out just yet. You know, people keep going, okay, come on. Tell us, tell us. You gotta tell us sometime. Yeah, they're taking their time with that. Most definitely. Yeah, the fish anomalies, they're hiding today. It's not like the last time when I seriously found a lot of them almost kind of right away. Yeah, this time they're going, yeah, this time, no, we're playing hard to get. We're making you work for this. You didn't have to work hard enough last time or long enough, so your work is going to be cut out for you this time. Good go, but you'll be back in like 30 minutes, okay? Glad to see ya. Looking forward to when you come back. Oh, sunfish. Oh, treasure. Another ring. So much jewelry down here. Could open up my own jewelry store with all the jewelry I've found down here. Ooh, nice, fancy. It's gold and everything. If I were to open up my own jewelry store for jewelry found on the bottom of the ocean, what should it be called? I'm not the best with names. Undersea treasures? Should I have some kind of alliteration? I don't know. What should it be? Keese's Clutter? Yeah, that's not an attractive name. Accurate description of some of the stuff I find down here, though. Kinda. We have too much stuff in your home, that is. Ooh, a music box. Nice. Hi, Ninja! How are you? Yep, I'm here with more deep sea exploration. Now that I'm streaming this game. That's nice to hear. I mean, I figured I wasn't the only appreciator of games like this anyway, but yeah, it's nice that you like this too. It's a very nice, beautiful, relaxing game. Okay, I thought there's supposed to be an anomaly over here. I was gonna finally find the first one. Not yet. There's something over this way. Is it this? No, you're not the anomaly. Wait, where is it? Okay, there's treasure. At least it says there's treasure. Where's it hiding? Dolphins are cool anyway, though. Ooh, new mystery board thing. Ooh, book of biological illustrations. Yeah, the more things we find that are related to the mystery board, the better, because there are 99 squares that we have to find the stuff for before I can move on in the story at this point. I know I was seeing a blinking orange light over here somewhere. lost it. So I know there's an anomaly hiding over here somewhere. Just need to find it again, or find the right direction to go. And once again, I have found Nemo. Okay, there we go. That's it. The movie's over, guys. Yeah, I know. Very short. Didn't take long to find Nemo. Another puzzle. I would think it would be totally wet and able to be used or put together for any reason at this point after being on the ocean floor. No, it's not you. You're not the anomaly. It's one of you. No. Where is it? Nope, not that. None of these lobsters. Is it one of you? No. Grab some caffeine. This game has a good way of making you relax and vibe. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Very relaxing vibe to it indeed. Here's the treasure. Bronze wheel statue. More stuff to sell in my hypothetical treasure store, or, well, it was going to be a jewelry store because I kept finding jewelry, but Yeah, I found all sorts of other stuff too. Enough to open my own treasure shop or something. Still not sure what I would call such a thing. If I had my own store for selling stuff I found on the bottom of the ocean in this game. I know, still only thing I can think of is Keese's Clutter. It works. Finding lots of treasure, but no anomalies. That's a cute magnet. Oh, there's a glowing box. As you look at the indecipherable characters, the vague impression of words appears in your head again. 7 sages, including Adapa, came to this land to bring about Aya's plan. As you become aware of your own breathing once more, the words that had drifted about in your head disappear completely. Must have seen that one before because the mystery board didn't light up. Oh well. Ooh, a jewel box. More insistent flashing. Game, where do I go? Where is it? Tell me. It's probably something underneath this. That's why I'm not seeing anything. He's big and cool looking. I'm guessing I was too high up maybe to actually see the anomalies it was trying to point out. So, fish, anomalies, where are you hiding? Must be here somewhere. The game wouldn't forget to put anomalies in here for me to find. At least I hope not. Is there really something this way? Or is the game seeming to lie to me again? You come back here. You've not been CAT scanned. There we go. Thank you. Hey guys, do you know of any, like, strange glitchy looking fish? Have you seen any around here? I bet you have, because my sensor keeps going off like crazy, but I'm not finding anything, so I have no idea what's going on. Oh, there's one.
Transmission.
Woohoo, finally.
Unusual. A UML may be nearby. Your target's approximate locations will appear on the map as orange when you're close to one.
Yep. Yes, finally. That took some doing. It took some time. Almost an hour before finding the first anomaly this time. Wow. It was like closer than that amount of time to find almost all of them the last time. For the first one. Adapa finally found the water of life. But so tremendous was its rush that he barely managed to control it. Nope, already found that one before too, I guess. What platform is this game on? It's on the Switch. Yeah, it's a Nintendo thing. Endless Ocean Luminous. Sadly, it is not, like, free. But, yeah. Definitely well worth buying the game. Good for a nice chill time. And a cool thing about this one is that they made it so there are things called shared dives where if people each have their own copy of the game, they could essentially be in the same dive location. It's just that each person has to try to get into the same dive by putting in the right code for it. I've done that once before on stream. That was fun. with a viewer who also had a copy of the game. Yeah, that's fun. But I do understand it's less accessible than F-Zero 99 for that, because you seriously have to buy a game for this, whereas for F-Zero 99 it's a free download if you have Switch Online. Dinner thinks you return to support one of your favorite streamers. Oh, thank you. Very much appreciate hearing that I'm one of your favorite streamers. More nail polish down here. Yeah, no. With all this stuff I keep finding and thinking I could hypothetically sell in my own junk, I mean, good stuff shop, if I so chose. I don't know. I couldn't feel good, I don't think, about trying to resell nail polish that had been on the ocean floor. I'll say it again if you want. Yep. By all means, go ahead. And, and thank you again. Okay, okay, there are 4 orange circles now that I found the first anomaly. Yeah, because I kept thinking I found something, but then I was struggling to find the anomaly before the first one I finally found. Another empty box. Yeah, that would be a hard sell in even just a junk store. Yeah. It's just a box. That's all. I mean, I guess I could try to sell it to another cat. Other cats, yeah, they would find value in that, because it's a box, right? Perfect to sleep in instead of the lovely, luxurious cat bed your owner got for you at the pet store. Yeah. I've heard cats also prefer kid chairs to such things too. Not surprising. Okay, here we go. There's supposed to be something over here. Where is it? Somewhere in this zone. How'd I miss it? Our light is flashing. Where is it? Oh, there we go. It was hiding. In plain sight. Number 2. Okay, this way. Yep, almost there. Yep, number 3. There's another edge of a circle over there. Wait a minute. Can't be an edge. Circles don't have edges. They're round. Oh, there we go. We found a lot of anomaly zones before finding the first actual anomaly, so that helps. Whoop. Did I already get that one? Is that just number 4? There's a 5th one over there. I shall not miss more of you anomalies just because I did incomplete CAT scans. Nope, missed those the first time. Oh, well, you came from a Hinata raid. During me playing Splatoon 3, you stayed because of my personality. Watch streamers for their personality, not their chest size. I very much appreciate that, Hern Dragon. Yeah, no. It's kind of one of those things that, I'll just admit it, it, like, is a totally different thing to me and can kind of easily, you know, in a good way, like, blow my mind sometimes that, you know, VTubing is one of those things where, if people are, you know, enjoying watching you, well, it's definitely because, well, they really like you. They like your personality. It's, like, not usually something like what your model looks like or what you're doing, what you're playing. Anything like that. Usually it's like, they like you. They like you for being you. I mean, I got into this because I thought I would enjoy it, that would be fun. You know, and it is, for me. Definitely, I really enjoy it. But, yeah. Met so many nice people, viewers and other VTubers. You know, and I'm happy that people enjoy being here at my streams as much as I enjoy doing the streams. I mean, as far as things like this go, I hadn't really done this before, starting doing this, like, last year. Hadn't really done anything like this, though. Closest I came to anything like this, though, it's, like, even sort of creative, is doing music stuff. After, like, majoring in music in college, but, yeah, that's about it. And I've continued to do music things as a VTuber, too. Nothing original yet, even though, yeah, lots of song covers that I keep putting on my YouTube channel. that I've been enjoying doing. Ooh, a new fish. Japanese codling. Isn't a tiny cod? Yep, I went right past a circle. I got distracted by a new fish. And I mean, I guess I only was bringing up the thing of, you know, thinking it's cool, but in something like this, you know, some form of content creation like this, it's just cool that it's a thing where, hey, if people like you, they like you, and that's why they interact with you, for doing this sort of a thing. You know, I think that's awesome and really cool. Especially as, like, other than this, like, as a job, you know, as far as jobs go, the only thing I've done really before was, be a teacher's aide. Like, at a school district. Elementary schools. Oh, you didn't realize you weren't subbed on YouTube, but you just did. Oh, thank you. But yeah, anyway, just very much cool thing I've managed to find here, in the VTubing world. Because only thing before this, as any kind of, like, job of any kind, yeah, I was a teacher's aide, not just a teacher's aide, a substitute teacher's aide, so, kind of a thing where almost more on-call-y stuff. And I had to look every morning, super early in the morning, to know, you know, on that day, if I had work substituting for a teacher's aide that day, and then, you know, find out, okay, where it was going to be and who was going to be for, and then, you know, kind of a crazy sort of a thing where sometimes I'd get there and go, we don't need anybody today. And sometimes I'd get there and go, oh no, you're not subbing for this person, you're subbing for this person today. Yeah, I never knew what to expect with that, and I don't know, sometimes I don't deal too well with things changing and not knowing what's going on. Especially with that one, not really knowing if I'd even have work until day of. Even though, I must admit, I did actually enjoy working with the students. I was like, most of my time doing that, I was working with elementary school kids. Spent a lot of time working with special needs students as a part of that, and I must admit that, you know, so many wonderful kids. Even, like, especially in the special needs areas. It's kind of one of those things where I felt bad, and, like, I mean, I know it's not for everybody to work with those with special needs, but I don't know. I really enjoyed working with them, and it made me feel bad to know that, like, a lot of people out there seemed kind of, I don't know, almost prejudiced against them, and like, what's the point in, you know, working with them, you know, that sort of a thing. But it's like, there is a point. You know, there's definitely a point. Come on. Wonderful kids with lots of potential. And I was very much a person. It seemed like the kids that other people had a problem with were the sorts who were, like, drawn to me too, I noticed. And I didn't mind, because for the most part, you know, that ended up being because, you know, I was nice to them, I was understanding and patient with them, and, you know, gave them a chance. So I figured they could just tell, maybe, that I was that kind of a person. I mean, there's this kid who a lot of people seem to have a problem with. Well, I didn't understand why, but, he just was really stubborn. He didn't want to read, didn't like it, or didn't think he did. But, you know, I started working with him, and, you know, or some time working with him, you know, reached a point with him where, okay, he went from hating reading, absolutely hating reading, to, you know, loving it, actually, and instead of, you know, wanting me to read him books, would come up and want to read to me too or something as well, or be read more books at the very least, after just not wanting to in the beginning. So, you know, I call that a win. You know, it felt good when I had moments like that. Wait, Hinata is studying to be an English teacher? Oh, that's cool. I thought she was, like, trying to be a teacher. I didn't know what kind, but yeah, it's cool. You know, teachers are awesome. I honestly think they don't get paid enough. No, I got away from the circle again. I got distracted again. Who? Me? Distracted? No. Whatever would make you think that? I mean, one of my tags is ADHD after all. Even though it's still just a strong suspicion and not, like, officially diagnosed yet, I keep trying to get in to get an official diagnosis, but I don't know. There keeps being some kind of weird, I don't know, health insurance runaround, it seems. But, you know, eventually. Here's the circle. I'm in the circle. Yes. Number 5. Big rock, yes. Huge rock. Speaking of Splatoon, I'm looking forward to the next Splatfest. That's supposed to be a big special summer one, after they didn't even have one like this month. Last time was kind of a bummer for me because that's when I was having major internet connectivity problems, so I didn't really get in there much on that Splatfest that happened last month. But this time I will be able to. Because ever since what all I did to try to improve my chances of staying connected, it's been working. So, you know, even when I've tried to do Splatoon, so that should go much better. And this time I think it'll end up being some kind of collab with Splatoon, with another, like, VTuber who plays. That'll be fun during that weekend. It's so fun to do a collab before. So glad I got into that game. Really fun. Better at what I thought I would be. Still not the best, but man, I'm getting better. I'm getting progressively better at not just covering the map with ink, but also being more threatening with my paint roller. Not getting splatted as much. The next theme is like, for a vacation, what would you reserve? And like the options are a palace, an amusement park, and a beach. For reserving something, I don't know, I don't feel like you need to reserve a beach necessarily. You can just go to the beach, even though I like going to the beach. I mean, okay, amusement parks are fun. It's been forever since I was at one. I mean, the last time I was at one was Disneyland, like 6 years ago now? But yeah, those places are expensive. Fun. Draining for me as like an introverted person, but fun. I don't know. I'd probably say amusement park or beach with those options. Not sure yet, though. And they've not put out the vote thing yet, so I can't choose just yet. Anyway. I do enjoy the beach. Going to the coast, yeah. I like aquariums, too. It was nice last summer for my anniversary with Sterngard to go to the coast and go to an aquarium. That was fun. Getting to see all sorts of things such as otters. I love otters. They're adorable. Well, you just got back from the beach? Cool. Yeah, I like beaches. I mean, I know some people are annoyed as hell by sand, but I'm not. Yeah, I feel like the air, it's just, there's so much fresh air and everything at the beach, on the coast. And I mean, I've never been swimming in the ocean, but sometimes I like just standing there at least a little bit in the water. Not enough to be like carried out to sea or something, or need to start swimming. But, yeah. Yeah, it was nice last year. Me and Sterngard, we went to the beach and we had a nice picnic sitting on the beach. Luckily, it was a very nice day that day. And our anniversary is like in July, so yeah, right in the middle of summer, so yeah, that works. Usually works out for the weather being good. It's like Santa gets everywhere, but you'll go if someone asks. I mean, I know there's a danger of it getting anywhere, because, well, sand is made up of tiny little grains of substance, but, I don't know. I guess I've not had issues with it getting into places I'd rather not go. Your guy, so yeah, Yeah, and when I, like, go to the beach, or, like, I don't usually just sit directly on the sand or something. I'm gonna sit down, usually on a blanket or something. Yeah, we used our own picnic blanket when we went last year to the beach for anniversary to, have a picnic. Interesting thing I heard about is that apparently there was some kind of, like, aquarium experience at select aquariums in, like, some states where they had some kind of Animal Crossing event going on, where they added some Animal Crossing stuff here and there in the aquariums to, so visitors could, I guess, do things like the in-game stamp rally in real life. Interesting thing, interesting thought. A Wonderstone statue. Cool, that's new. However, I don't know, some people thought it was cool who apparently went to those from what I heard, but some decided, there's not much to it, so, I don't know. Love Animal Crossing, but they didn't bring much of that to the aquarium. Kind of sounded like it was a lot of, like, cardboard cutouts of Animal Crossing characters. Maybe some people dress up mascot-ishly with, like, as characters from the game, like Tom Nook and Isabelle and stuff. I don't know. I like Animal Crossing too, but, I don't know, I'm not sure it'd be worth it if there's not much for it there when they do it. It's a lovely little idea. I mean, the aquarium area in the museum in the newest Animal Crossing, New Horizons, is pretty cool looking in-game. That's where I saw a lot of these sorts of fish for the first time in a game or anywhere. That's the only reason I know about, like, any of the ones I know about here, seriously. Especially ones like the coelacanth. Barred knife jaws. Gobies. A bunch of the sharks. Smelt. Sea bass. Sunfish. I figure Animal Crossing has introduced lots of people to various kinds of fish and bugs that they otherwise didn't know about. There's also a lot of art that I didn't know about before that either. Because I don't really know much about art either. Really. I guess or fossils for that matter. You know, ever since I was a kid, I've really liked dinosaurs, so I did, at least with the fossils in Animal Crossing, have more awareness of, well, the dinosaurs they came from, for the most part. Okay, last two anomalies. Where are you hiding? Where are you? Not here. Answering my own question. Oh, gotta be somewhere. Just keep scanning. Just keep scanning. And swimming. Swimming's very important to actually get around here. Still think those cornet fish are really long. Oh. Another anomaly out here. Somewhere. There it is. Ooh, a new achievement unlocked. I bet it's because I keep scanning so much. Just one more. Just one more. As generations passed, memories of that early glorious era faded. Faster even than the app clue had thought, their people forgot their own history. Nope, that's one I already found before. Yes, yes, I already read it. Apparently a couple of times at least. Yes, you must all have your regular CAT scans. Where's the last glitchy fish? Do you know, Striped Marlin, where the last glitch is? Do you? Anybody around here know? Any of you fish ever seen or heard of or know a fish that seems to keep glitching out of existence randomly? Hmm? Yeah? No? Maybe? Okay, I was stuck there in the rock for a minute. There we go. Okay, at least I'm finding new fish. They're not round. Why are they called round herrings? Dolphin! Speaking of Splatoon, there are a bunch of squids. So many sunken ships today. Is it 2? 3? Is this the third one? Or maybe it's one I already saw before. I didn't go over here yet. No, this one's a different one. That's 3 sunken ships. In the same map. This must be a dangerous part of the ocean. If 3 ships went down out here. To go the right side of the map. That's gotta be where the last anomaly is. Since I've hardly been over there at all. Probably thinks this is the perfect place to hide. It's like, nah, she doesn't care about the right side of the map. She's only on the left side. Everything will be just fine if I stay over on the right. Wrong. I will find you. There's no hiding from me. I will find you no matter what. I'm stubborn. I don't give up. As my first stream of this that went for 7 hours attests, even though I did, I guess, kind of give up in the end there. But not until I had been wandering around in the ocean for almost 7 hours. Because I didn't quite find all the anomalies. How, I don't know. But there are at least a couple that I just kept swimming right past and not seeing. None of my other streams of this have been nearly that long. Ooh, signage. More jewelry for my pawn shop. Keese's clutter. I guess that fish was camera shy. Yeah, I guess. Or maybe I was just struggling to actually see it. So it was like a tiny circle that I just couldn't see on the map for some reason. Sometimes they can be pretty small. Hi, Dragon! Welcome back! Thank you for the raid! Hope your stream went well. Even if my player isn't working today, I can still give you a nice shout out, Dragon. Nope, the player is still on vacation or taking a nap perhaps, but at least that appeared in the chat. No, you're in danger. Yeah, no, you're fine. Dragon's nice. Yes, I know Hern Dragon. You have Dragon in your username, but and their name is Dragon Lover 4194, but no danger whatsoever. None. There's no danger today. We're just wandering around in the ocean. After all, this is endless ocean Luminous, not Subnautica. Hello again, Robo. That's why you put joking there. Yeah, I figured. Okay, last fish. Where are you hiding? We are going to see a UML today, I promise. Yeah, stream went well. Should that affiliate status soon? Good, I hope so. I'm glad it went well for you, Dragon. I mean, I know for me, when I got affiliate status, I mean, I was kind of surprised because the hardest thing for me with that was like the average viewers. Yeah, that took some doing. But yeah, definitely wish you best of luck with that. And like anybody else who's working toward that. Oh. Did I see an orange dot again? Maybe not. Oh, treasure. Yay, a new coin! You know, collecting all these coins reminds me that, like, as a kid, I collected state quarters. Because those were a thing. I think they're, like, still around. You know, well, not collecting them anymore. Yeah, 1 quarter with a design on it for like each US state. One of the many things I collected as a kid. I collected state quarters, I collected Pez machines, if you know what those are. Those little candy machines with, like, the big heads. They're like characters and stuff. We dispense candy. It looks like little bricks. Had a bunch of different ones too. I think I remember having Mario ones at some point. I also collected Hot Wheels cars. Let me think, what else? I also collected Pokemon cards. And at one point, I had every single card from the original set of Pokemon cards. If I still had those today, they'd be worth lots of money, but I don't. Because, like, around the time they weren't a big deal anymore and everybody had tons of them, I got out of them too. Sadly. Currently, I have quite a large collection of Magic the Gathering cards. It's been a while since I last played. I mean, I know there's still, like, online stuff like Arena, where I could do that with other people without doing stuff in person. You know, I've not done it in person in forever. But, yeah, I haven't as much. No, I still can have fun with that sometimes. There used to be a game store in town that I went to, which is how I got into playing Magic the Gathering. Yeah, going to the tournaments there on Friday nights. There's a point where I even volunteered for that game store and ended up running said tournaments for the owner. That was cool. Well, then I wasn't, like, playing in them when I was running them, but there are other people who volunteered there too and took turns with that. So I did play in some of them too. When I first went to the game store, I, like, saw and, like, got into a trading card game called Kaijudo, which at the time was almost done. I didn't know this going in, but it was just what they were playing when I first went into the store, and then I just, like, ended up learning how, because, like, one of the other people there was really nice and showed me how to play, and then there was, like, a tournament that day, so I was able to, like, play and stuff, and that was fun, and I was going, oh, this is fun, I like this, and, well, it's not totally the same as Magic the Gathering, but, I don't know, a little bit similar, maybe? But yeah, anyway, Kaijudo didn't last long after I, like, started getting into that, and then I got into Magic the Gathering and was really enjoying that. I think that the art on the cards is just really cool and beautiful a lot of times, too. I appreciate that about Magic cards. Oh, you play that? You play Magic the Gathering, Hern Dragon? That's cool. What's your favorite color in Magic, or color combination? Just curious. I tend to end up doing blue and black. But then again, one of my favorite things to try to do, one of my favorite strategies in the game, is trying to someday build a decent, successful mill deck, which tends to be blue and black. You like green? Yeah, the one where you know, usually try to ramp up into big creatures. Yeah, I've not really done green as much. I'm trying to think here. I mean, there's another deck I have. I can't remember the name of it. Okay, there's a dragon card. Oh, you good night. You had a lot of fun, Robo? Cool. I'm glad. I'm glad that you were here, and then, like, you raided into me, and thank you again for that, and then came back after a bit, too. That was great. I look forward to the next time we're able to collab together, Robo, definitely, because that was so much fun on, you know, this last Sunday when we did Mario Party together. Of course, yeah. We got all the games on the 64. Yeah, we do. Hello, Kamikaze. Thanks for the raid. Good to see you here. Hi, how are you? Hope your stream went well. Welcome, raiders who came in. I will give a shout out to you, Kamikaze. Thank you for the raid. My shout out clip player has not been working today, but at least shoutouts have still appeared in text form in my chat. A fun little puzzle game. Okay, what were you playing? A Will to the Left. I've played that. I love it. It's great. I mean, I've played the main game. On my own, I've played like the first DLC, Cupboards and Drawers. I did see that there was a new one. And I mean, now I have that too. So I have both DLCs. I've not streamed the DLCs, but I've played Cupboards and Drawers, the first one, on my own off stream. You're refusing hints and the pod plant's gonna be the end of you. Yeah, I mean, I'm not afraid to look at hints if I'm just really, really struggling. I mean, in the main set of puzzles, I struggled and struggled and struggled with the level where you have to move all the boxes around. Yeah, it's just like, for me, for some reason, that just wasn't making sense to me, how to, like, shuffle them around properly. I bet I drove viewers nuts with that one. Like, seriously. Other than that, there weren't too many that I was like, what do I do here? What the hell is this? Oh, that was, one was a pain. You're decently okay at that 4 puzzle. Okay, good. Good that you are, because I'm really not. So whenever I see those, I'm like, oh no, not again. Not again. I mean, I did eventually figure it out off stream, but yeah. And I find it interesting when, like, watching other people play that game, how different people are good at different puzzles and just really struggle with other sorts of puzzles. Because, you know, different people have different strengths with those sorts of games, I've noticed. And for me, the ones where you shuffle the boxes around, I don't know what it is about them, but something. I just tend to have trouble with that. But I've seen other people have trouble with other sorts of puzzles in that game. But I went, I know how to do that. So yeah, it's interesting. And I do kind of want to do the DLCs on stream. Different forms of intuition? Yeah. Absolutely. And different people think differently and see things differently. So it makes total sense for different people playing a game like Whittle to the Left to, you know, have different strengths in terms of the different kinds of puzzles in the game. But yeah, I really like that game. Really enjoyed streaming that last year, like the main part of it. You know, definitely a thing I hope to do or stream sometime is the DLC for that. I mean, I may get really, really badly stuck on some puzzles anyway, even though I don't try to just fully avoid hints. I will cave and look at them. Sometimes there aren't hints for every single way to do a puzzle, but I at least want to get through it if I can at all, even if I need a little bit of help and maybe erase a little bit of the hint thing. I do think it's cool how they do the hints so that you kind of erase a tiny bit if you want to, just to get a little bit of a clue, but you don't have to erase the whole thing right away, unless you want to. And I find it interesting the different ways that you can complete some of the puzzles, because some of the puzzles have multiple answers. Sometimes I can figure out what they are, sometimes I go, huh? What? But usually it's a matter of a certain pattern, or a certain color, or sorting things by colors or patterns, sizes, shapes. I tend to do better with stuff like that. You end up skipping 2 solutions so far. Yeah, because some of them are really not obvious, are they? Like at all. Oh, and I noticed that there's an archived section of puzzles that has a bunch of holiday-themed puzzles. That's fun. You know, Halloween-y ones and Christmas ones, Easter ones. That was fun. I mean, I don't mind doing those again, but on stream. Either. I really do like puzzle games. Baba's You Destroyed. Oh, yeah. I have that one too, and yeah, that one's hard. With a lot of those, I seriously would have to look up how to do them because I was like, what do I do here? I don't understand. I mean, even with things like that, I do like doing them or trying anyway. I do give it a good try before I just go, you know, I'm really not getting this, you know, help. I mean, I've enjoyed trying to do Portal too. There are no bugs and Baba's You just unintended features. Uh-huh. Exactly. Well, it's kind of a lot of times you go, are they sure there are no bugs in here? Is it just me? It's just that I'm not understanding how this works. Yeah, probably. Okay. Where's this anomaly hiding? Just one more. It's really hiding today. As far as puzzle games go, I tend to like ones like Pokemon Puzzle League, and well, I even was enjoying trying to do Puyo Puyo Tetris. I mean, I feel like I'm better at Tetris than Puyo Puyo by far, but yeah, still trying to figure out Puyo Puyo a bit better. But with that sort of thing, you just like have to figure out how to stack your Puyos. So they make chains, whereas I'm not used to making the things to make the chains. I'm used to Pokemon Puzzle League, where all the blocks are there for me. I just have to figure out how to drop them in an order that makes chains and stuff. But yeah, easily one of my favorite games ever, puzzle or otherwise, would be Pokemon Puzzle League, so I'm glad that's a part of the Switch Online stuff. Yep, your circle. Last anomaly is here somewhere. By this rock. Somewhere. Your first mainline Pokemon game was Pokemon Sword and you beat the story? Cool. I have Sword. I have not beat it. Okay, my first mainline Pokemon one, and yes, I'm dating myself here, first gen. I believe it was Pokemon Red. Which probably makes people here think that I played all the gens since then, but no. I played and owned all of Gen 1 and 2, but then kind of stopped with the Pokemon games for a long time until getting back into them with, like, Alpha Sapphire, Omega Ruby, and then kind of went backwards and tried to find some of the older games, which, well, I own, but I've not really played yet. In Red, I picked Charmander as my starter. Love Charizard. Orange Dragon. Love dragons. Favorite color is orange. I chose Cyndaquil in Gen 2. I played some of Sword and some of Sun. I chose Rowlet and Grookey, though, the grass types, and I usually haven't before. I'm more likely than not to choose the fire type if there is one, even though with the latest ones, they've been ones that became fire and fighting in their final form, and I got kind of bored of that. Plus, I just thought Rowlet was cute. Same with Grookey. I mean, I don't know about trying to get into getting Scarlet or Violet. I mean, some people go, yeah, it's still worth it, they're still good, and others go, yeah, no, it's fine, don't. So, I don't really know. And then there are people who like Arceus, too. Don't have that either. Ruby is probably your favorite of the ones you played. I don't know if I have a favorite. I mean, I think I like the Gen 2 games a lot. Yeah, one of my favorite Pokemon is Espeon, who's from Gen 2. That's, well, easily my favorite evolution. Probably easy to understand, right? Because kind of looks like a purple cat. Oh, there we go. The last one. Okay, what's gonna be this time? We're gonna see a new one?
All targets have been scanned and the mission is complete. Well done.
Yay!
Transmission from HQ. A very large source of strange biometric signs has been detected above the water. Sending drone footage.
Okay, what's gonna be? New friend or old friend?
This footage shows the area in question. Birds appear to be flying in, and the source of the biometric signs is descending.
Why are there birds flying into the ocean?
A large species of bird flew in from the surface. Could this be the creature
What?
we've been
It's a bird
detecting?
this time?
Is it the leader of the flock? It appears that the creature is on the move. Readings indicate it has exceptional swimming abilities.
I know there were
We need
birds.
to collect additional data on it.
Well, I knew birds
It's
existed,
close and
don't
hard
get me
to scan
wrong.
it.
But I didn't know that there were UMLs that were birds. That's cool. Okay, where is... Oh, I'm right by where it's supposed to be. That's cool. Awesome. You liked Sword and Shield because of the legendary doggos, and that's the first game you got a shiny in. A Galarian Meowth. Cool. Full odds, you think? Oh, there it is. There's our new bird friend. No, not the dolphin.
Transmission from HQ.
I mean,
Additional
dolphins are
UML
great.
data received.
But,
A
yeah.
close examination of the collected data will be conducted. It appears that this species is closely related to pelicans, but there have been no cases of such a large creature reported elsewhere, so it seems likely the creature is unique to this area. HQ has decided that this creature will be called Simurgdaria, in reference to a mythological bird. It is possible that this species acts as the leader of the other nearby seabirds. The name is appropriate for the head of a group. We believe that if we continue to observe its behavior, we may better understand this species' way of life.
Cool. Nice to meet you, Simurgdaria. Picture time. Okay, look this way. Oh, look this way. There we go. Yeah, just kind of swimming around, not really doing any cool tricks. So yeah, we probably got a good picture of you already. Cool. Fun that they have birds that are UMLs too, I guess. I was expecting another fish. Yeah, that's cool. That's really cool. I'd say there should be tons of salvage. Found so much treasure. Master Investigator, cool. Okay, why not try another shared dive? These usually go faster because they're other people. You see something new? I hope so. Here we go. Anybody here? Lots of fish. Will I get new emojis for my emoji collection? Only if other people have tagged stuff. Gold ingot. Nice. What should I charge for that in my pawn shop? Oh.
Transmission
Scan the first anomaly.
Unusual biometric signs have been detected at this dive site. A UML may be nearby. To locate it, we'll need to collect data. Your target's approximate location. When you're close to bear in mind.
Cool. Right away. Awesome. Was that another one? Or was that just the one I scanned already? Wait, where? Yeah, that's the one I scanned already. Got excited for a minute. Pirate barrel. Treasure. What is it? What is it? A figurine. What should I charge for that? $5? $10? Hmm. A planter. Yeah, that one's not gonna net much money. Well, people are fast. Only 2 left. But hey, at least I contributed a little this time by finding the first one. Usually I don't find any of the anomalies. I'm lucky if I can actually scan the UML before the dive is over, too. When I do the shared ones. Just because the other people tend to be really fast at finding the anomalies and scanning the UML and getting out of here. Ooh, adamantite ingot. Chocolate block. Not much I can do with that. I mean, I think once it's been on the bottom of the ocean, you can't really resell chocolate. Hey, diving friend. Hello. I mean, I think it must suck to actually lose your chocolate, like drop it into the ocean. That doesn't look like that was white chocolate. I like white chocolate. I also like milk chocolate. I really do not like dark chocolate, but I tend to not like bitter stuff, and that's very bitter. I know lots of people disagree with me. I know there are lots of people out there who love dark chocolate, but I'm not one of them. Hey, another friend. Yay. No, and both of them are over here looking at the disc. What does the disc want? Creature of countless blades. I think I've done that one. But just in case. Come with me, porcupine fish. You have lots of spines. Hello? Circle? Circle? It's with me, right? Hello, fish? Do you come with me? Yes, it's with me. Either I already triggered that before, or it didn't work. Oh well, I guess I have a porcupine fish friend now. Fish that dreams of the sky. I don't think I ever got that one. You shall be marked. Oh, I have gotten new emojis. Awesome! Love it. You dream of sky, or this is a dream of sky thing, so the marker fish gets an airplane. Butterfly fish didn't work. What dreams of the sky? Not those. I guess. What fish dream of the sky? Oh no, the marker fish is coming with me. Uh-oh. I can't mark the circle, can it, if it's following me around? That's a problem. Fish, you're supposed to stay behind and mark that, remember? Fish. Fish. Excuse you. Go back to your post, please. I don't want to lose that. Fish that dreams of the sky. I'd love to know what that was. Hi, Nerds Eye View. Welcome back. Hey there, how's the dive? It's going well. Already did a solo dive tonight, where we found a bird this time as our UML. That was cool. I didn't realize there were UMLs that were birds. And this is a shared dive again. Fun, you found a Discord where people post shared dive codes. So you've been doing some of those and getting people to join. Cool. Yeah, I find that to be fun. Try to do this shared dive thing. Yeah, this is a shared one right now. And there's like our shared ID. Yeah, it gives you the site ID at the end. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I know it does that. Okay. This may not last much longer because there's only one more UML to find before I bet people will just scan and be out, but... That's it right now. If anybody who has the game wishes to, they can join me. And that will be fun. You're actually doing Disney Dreamlight Valley right now. Just released me. Oh, cool. I've heard good things about that game. I don't have it. But, yeah, I've heard it's good. I've heard it's fun.
All targets have been scanned and the mission is complete.
Yep.
Well done.
Mission over. Had a feeling it wouldn't take much longer. But where is it? Where I need to go? What UML is it this time?
Transmission from HQ. An unusual electrical spike has been observed.
Electrical
in the current area.
spike?
Sending drone footage.
I bet that's new.
What was that? Moving
I
the
don't
drone
know.
to investigate.
It's awesome. They made this game for all the stressed, depressed Disney adults need a little mental health help. It's beautiful.
Generates
Cool.
electrical currents, which must be what's
Oh, you got
generating
this guy the other day?
radio signal. Approach carefully and try to scan it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I need to be very careful, don't I? Because, like,
The
electricity.
feature has been added to the UML database.
No, I want to scan
HQ
it.
will now analyze the data you collected. This UML has been dubbed MERTS.
Mertz.
Other animals can produce electricity, but this one seems to generate currents from those crystalline shapes on its body.
Cool.
It's a mystery how these crystals work or what mechanisms the creature uses to store and release electricity. HQ will take over the investigation for now, but I do hope we meet Mertz again someday soon.
Yeah, I hope to scan Mertz before I leave. Where is it? Okay, over that way. Come on, let me scan. You haven't seen the bird one yet? That's neat. Yeah, I hadn't either. I thought that was cool. I was kind of confused when I saw birds coming to the ocean. I was like, what? It's not a fish? It's not a fish this time? There are bird ones? Cool. But okay, my favorite one I've ever seen in the game, out of the UMLs I've seen, I don't know if you've seen it, the Jawara Tadger, which is an adorable white seal that wears jewelry. Treasure it finds on the ocean floor. there he is. There's Mertz. He's so cute. Yeah, the treasure seal. He's so cute. Yeah, I know, right? I love him. I love the treasure seal. He's my favorite so far. He's so cute. I have a picture of him wearing a necklace. It's so cool with these, like, crystals on Mertz here. Hey, can I take your picture, please, Mertz? Can you do your electricity thing again? That was cool. Please? Please? Oh. Oh, that's not the best picture. Can you look this way? Can you look this way? Come back here. I want a better picture. Okay, do your thing. Come on. Come on. Nope, now you're doing your electricity thing. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. Yeah. The treasure seal, like, he comes out with his crown. It's just like, look at me. Yes, I know, right? Yeah, I didn't get a picture of him wearing his crown by the time I found him. He was wearing a necklace by the time I found him. Pretty cool looking. Yeah. You're talking about Mertz here. Mertz is kind of cool looking, too, with the electricity thing going on and the crystals. Got a nice picture there of the electricity thing happening. Awesome. You want the Discord? Sure. That sounds like a cool thing that they have. Awesome. Thank you for sharing that. They have shared dive codes, site IDs, friend locations, you know, mystery board help. Okay, cool. That's really, really cool. And I'm about to leave this shared dive. So there goes the pin. Because I found our special friend. Let's see our mystery board. Yep. 54 now. Yep. That's right. Simmergdaria. That's the name of the bird. There's Mertz. And a treasure... If I could talk. Discovered a treasure chest with an Islander's stone statue in it. Nice, yeah, nice. Scholar of Abundance. Discovered a treasure chest with a book of biological illustrations in it. Those will eventually reach land. Obtained the wing coin. Yes, we did. Still a ways to go. Found some new creatures. Not as many as the last time. We have found some cool ones over the streams so far. This Japanese codling was a new one. Still a few left to find, I'd say. More than a few. There's Mertz. Yeah, I thought it looked like the bowmouth guitarfish. This is Simurgdaria, the bird. Yeah, it kind of looks like a pelican almost. Yeah, it thinks it's like a species of pelican. It just like dove into the water, was swimming around. There are a bunch of other birds too. They're probably also like this. I wonder if there are more UMLs that are birds. That would be cool. Yeah, these are UMLs I found so far. Obviously the Raja Emis, which is your first one no matter what. Last time found the Grand Ancestor. I found Lancia Presto. This time Simurgdaria. I found the Rosier Rose. Treasure Seal. Cutest UML ever. Now Mertz. Awamotsumi. It's almost kind of cute too. The Lamba Ipsara. Kind of nice, graceful looking fish. Wonder how many more of them there are. Is it just these bottom few rows that are UMLs? Still a few more to find then, for sure. We think it could beat Treasure Seals, a big fluffy otter. Yeah, I know, right? I love otters. It would be so cool if one of the UMLs was an otter. I would love that. You know, some of my favorite aquatic animals would have to be seals, otters, and dolphins. What's the little green hedgehog there? This thing? Yeah, almost looks more like seaweed. Oh, nope. Come back here. Yeah, it is kind of cute, right? With this little face and everything? I think so. Like living seaweed or something. I think it's some, yeah, it's some kind of a, sea slug, maybe? Very cute, though. Close, but I don't know, still not quite this guy. This one, he still wins the cutest UML award. Easily. Regardless of what he wears. I mean, this turtle is kind of cool, too. I like turtles, too. His face. Yeah, I know, right? I know. You can't get over that face. Oh, you don't have that one? Which one? The turtle? Where'd he go? Okay, down here. Turtle or the hedgehog? Well, yeah, they're kind of cool. Yeah, this one's kind of cool, too. The Rosier Rose. Big turtle with a big bit of glowy coral on the back. Yeah, kind of pretty. Yeah. I think so, too. But obviously still, like, quite a few here I've not seen yet. I still think it's cool that there's a bird. I still wouldn't have expected a bird to be a UML for some reason. I was expecting, you know, aquatic animals, not birds. You know, yeah, birds can swim and everything too. What have we found? A pipe. That's like a really old iron pipe. Yeah, if a book falls in the ocean, it's probably going to be hard later to figure out what it's about. Actually be able to read it ever again. Iron ingot. Gold ingot. A ruby necklace. Still finding so much stuff on the ocean floor. I still bet that if I really wanted to, I could, you know, have my own pawn shop going with all these things I've found in the ocean floor. If they like add something like that to this game. Nah, they just pay you. There's no store running part of this. But there could be. And I know the perfect name for it and everything. I would just call it Keese's Clutter. Not the most elegant name, but it amuses me. But yeah, not this one, but Dave the Diver's the one with any kind of, like, management simulator as a part of it. But that one's running a restaurant. And diving. I've not played that one. Cylinder music box. A planter. A sign for a restaurant. A nice glass vase. Found another toy. A couple more toys. Was probably some kind of samurai sword. Kinda cool. A stone statue. A voyage log. I'm guessing of some kind of pirate, maybe. Well, it says an admiral, but... oh well. Box full of gold coins. Nice. Wing coin. Yeah, got quite the coin collection here. Oh, have I seen a game on Switch called Keep? Yes, I have, and I've played it. I love it. It's so cute. I love that you're just little kiwi birds who are helping the post office. Yeah, I love that game. It's like one of my favorite ones. Yeah, it is. It truly is hilarious. And yeah, the outfits are so cute. They're adorable. There's so many different colors you can change them into, and little hats and things you can make the little kiwi birds wear. Yeah, for anyone here who doesn't know about this game, okay, it's great. You must play it. It's really cute. It's really fun. Okay, you're playing as one of two little kiwi birds that are helping out at a New Zealand post office. You have all these tasks you have to do, you know, to help with the mail. But you're playing as this little kiwi bird. Probably with another person, although you can play it by yourself, but it's harder by yourself. For sure. Yeah, a very fun little co-op game. That's just one of the cutest things ever. You got so lost in that. Yeah, me too. Me too. Yes, you've only played solo. Yeah, I've played it together. Like, actually, with my husband, Sterngard. I mean, he's been here in the chat before, but, well, not lately, but only because he recently got a job, yay. so hasn't been around much at streams, but, yeah, played it with him, and it was fun to play with him. Yeah, we did a good job working together. I mean, I have done some of the levels by myself. I mean, okay, the holiday level with the cookies, I love that one. I don't know, I feel like that one's my favorite. It's so fun. Although I question how sanitary cookies are that a kiwi bird has butt stomped on. But other than that, yeah, fun. Fall, yeah. Yeah, that's what I think for some reason every time I play that level is like, I don't know about this. I don't know if they'd want these cookies if they knew that little kiwi birds, you know, butt stomped all the stuff onto them. But, you know, they don't know, do they? They don't know. As far as they know, they're just getting some nice holiday cookies. But yeah, good times, good times. The cuteness factor might make it better for some. Yeah. Yeah, I would find it adorable, the thought of little kiwi birds helping out at the post office, you know, making cookies and other stuff. Definitely. Do I have new titles? I bet I do now. Can I choose new titles? I can see my achievements. Oh, okay. I got that for getting 100,000 research points. Sonar technician was scan creatures emitting strange biometric signs 50 times. Okay, cool. Got these for being dive buddies with people. Fun. You walked in the post office and that. Yeah, I looked at all yours yet for your achievements and things? No, I usually don't look at, but I know I got a few this time. Collect all salvage belonging to the junk series. Now at the point where you are, where I am, where you can't progress the story till you finish the mystery board. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. It's definitely gonna take a while. I know it is. No, I can't edit. Shining Galaxy sounds cool. Oh, that's new. Or is it? Okay, Master Investigator. Oh, that just marks the one I'm using. Sonar Technician. Glad Hander, Prime Cleaner. Veteran Diver. Cool. It's not new this time. The Shining Galaxy thing just sounds cool to me. Do you like doing another dive? Well, maybe another one. Maybe another shared one. Those don't tend to take as long. Do I have to pay? That's right. If I want to do a different one. Come on. Yeah, another shared one. Why not? Let's see something new. I hope I'll see something new. Oh, someone already found an anomaly.
Transmission from your scanner.
Okay. There's our little ID. So there we go, a new code. Get off the map. Start scanning. Joining? Cool. What square am I in? I'm in H5 at the moment. Spawned in a disc, J1. Oh yeah, stretch. Yeah, good thing to do. Thanks, Ninja. Yeah, because it has been a while on stream here. And you would think that this being a game where I'm underwater, I would think about hydration too, or water or something. But no, even though I have it right here. Might as well do that too. I was just about to say that, yeah. You know, it's funny that I still forget about drinking water when I'm just intent on finding fish and stuff. In a game where I'm in the water constantly. That's what the singing sacred I think there's a special rare creature. Is it called a singing dragon? Something like that. I think I've seen one before. Can't remember that's its exact name. Something like that. I think that's the specific thing it wants. I don't know if there's one here. Hopefully. Some kind of a whale. I believe. Found another diving friend. Treasure. Another puzzle. Why do people keep losing their puzzles in the ocean? It's at least, what, the third one today? Hello. Found you. I wonder if that, like, whale is over here. Is there anything you can do? Shared dive, it dumps people in from all over the world who join close together. So you had no response in Discord, but then there's like 6 other divers from Japan or something. Yeah, I know, right? It seems like there are lots of people in Japan who play this. Because I see a lot of Japanese player names. Whenever I've tried to do the shared dives. So I bet you're right. I bet it just puts a bunch of people from all over the place into the same dive if they come in at the same time. Maybe because we're playing late at night. Yeah, same thing happens on Pokemon in the wee hours. Yeah, uh-huh. I'm used to that. Sort of like I'm used to whenever I play Splatoon at kind of an off time for North America. I see a lot more Japanese player names then too, and I'm not surprised. Same goes for F-Zero 99 if I play at night. Oh, you get a ton from the Asian countries when you do the Wonder Trades at night. Yeah, I bet you do. Because that's when they're up and doing stuff. I mean, I still am, even though I'm in America, in like Pacific time, because I'm a night person. But, yeah. For some reason, they put out a lot of random shrines. Or shinies. Yeah, I was wondering, I was going, shrines? Huh? But yeah, shinies, that makes more sense. I've not gotten that many shinies, if any, in Pokemon. Granted, it's been a while since I was last playing it. I mean, I have Sword. I don't have Scarlet or Violet, but I have Sword. It's been a while since I, like, last played it, though. Or the red circles? I don't know. They're hiding. They're hiding from us. That's what they like to do. That's what they like to do best. Is hide. Haven't played since you got Disney Dreamlight Valley. Kind of feel bad. Yeah. It's been a long time since I, like, last did Pokemon Sword. But then, lately, I've been getting into a bunch of other sorts of games. Well, like this, and Balatro. If you've heard of that one. You haven't? Oh, it's a really fun, or at least I think it's fun and addictive, I mean, it doesn't sound like much on paper. It's like poker, okay? But with extra rules that make it a totally different game. And, like, each run or game is different. And you have these, Balatro? Or at least, I've heard at least 3 different pronunciations for the title. It's like, okay, it's spelled like this. I'll just put that in the chat. There. It's actually really good. Really addictive, I swear. I've sunk so many hours into that thing. It's like a poker roguelike game. Really fun. There are all these different rules, all these different extra cards that change the point values you get for your poker hands. So the poker hands that would be best in a real game of poker are not necessarily the best for scoring points that you could do in Balatro. Yes, lots of shenanigans. Mini shenanigans. Because, okay, you have regular poker cards, you have a bunch of interesting Joker cards that each do different things. They all have different effects. Some can add points in the form of chips to your score. Others add multipliers. Depending on different sorts of things, like for different types of cards, or if you don't play certain types of cards, the multiplier goes up, all sorts of things. There are ones for if you only play certain kinds of hands. Yeah, all sorts of stuff. It's very fun. Yeah, singing Sacred Beast, yeah. I don't know if that's in this map or zone somewhere or not. Yeah, I highly recommend Balatro. And no, I'm not sponsored by the dev. But, it's really good. Your mystery board just randomly lit up when you weren't doing anything. Yeah, it's done that to me before, too. I think it's because, I've been, going through different types of areas in the ocean. Like, I think I went past some kind of special coral reef or something. Gino, you would swear you're on the payroll for Disney Dreamlight Valley. Yeah. And earlier today, I was probably joking a little bit about going, no, don't, like, no, I swear I'm not, sponsored by Nintendo either, even though I was, like, going on and on about, oh my god, new Mario Party coming out in, October.
From HQ. Biometric signs believed to belong to Lamba Apsara detected.
No, Lamba Apsara again.
Footage.
You heard about? Yeah. I love Mario Party. That's one of my favorite series of games. But, like, I've always loved Mario games. I've played them practically my whole life since I was a kid.
That's definitely Lamba Apsara.
And the Mario Party series is one of my favorites. The mini games are so fun. I'm excited for this new game coming out. I mean, they already released 2 Mario Parties on the Switch, so I was pleasantly surprised that they announced another one.
Seems to have changed in response to the
Oh, your friends play a drinking version. Oh my god, it's bad.
Investigating the creature that much more enjoyable.
Well, yeah. And Mario Party is one of those series of games where I've heard so many people say, oh, it's a friendship ruiner or other relationship ruiner, but it hasn't been for me. It hasn't ever been for me. But I guess it's because I tend to be more nice in how I play it. I tend to tag team with other players against the computers when they're computers. And I'm not
We've received the updated data
like a super competitive person either.
Thank you for your hard work.
So I mean, I think, oh cool when I win, but when I don't, I go, that's fine. I had fun anyway.
If that's the case, then there must be other members of this species out here. Wouldn't it be amazing to see more of them? Headquarters has begun investigating whether
Who's
more
mini
members
game?
of this UML species
Oh.
exist. If they do, maybe you'll be the
Yeah,
one
I
to
can
come
see how
across
that
them
could get out of
someday.
hand pretty fast.
Regardless, valuable data has been collected on this dive. It might be a good idea to continue exploring and see what more you can learn about Lamba Apsara.
I had a really fun collab stream last Sunday with my friend and fellow streamer Robo playing Mario Party 2 and Mario Party 3 with Nintendo Switch Online. That was so fun. I loved that. But then again, I love Mario Party. I played at least a little bit of each and every Mario Party, or at least the main console ones. Not, the ones on handhelds, but there are only a couple of those, right? You have one person decides who's allowed to drive home. Okay, good. I know, but okay. When Robo and I were playing together on Sunday, in our Mario Party 3 games, where he was Waluigi and I was Daisy, well, Daisy is my favorite character, that's the first one those two appear in, okay, Donkey Kong totally kicked our butts. Totally. He got 7 stars. I'm not even joking. And Luigi, the normal Luigi, got 5 stars and also kicked our butts. Yeah, normal computers, for goodness sake, in Mario Party, they get ya. How? I don't know, but they do. Yeah, these giant rays are so cool. The computer cheats for real. Yeah, I feel like I gotta believe you on that one with the computer cheating. It often feels that way. It's like, how? How did DK get 7 stars? How? I mean, well, granted, Robo and I were just having fun chatting about various things too and weren't fully paying attention to what the computers were doing, so it was kind of shocking for us to, like, feel like we suddenly turned around and went, what? How'd DK get 7 stars? How'd this happen? DK is too powerful as a computer. Seems like Luigi is too. Hi, Ian! How am I tonight? I'm good. Having a nice night dive again. Already found a couple new things. A bird, this time, as one of our bits of unidentified marine life, which I was not expecting. Old bracelet. And kind of a cool fish that had crystals on it that made electrical currents. Yeah, called a Mertz. Silly bird, you belong in the sky. Yeah, I know, right? It's just kind of weird. I like saw the cutscene for that and was like, what? Why are there birds plunging into the ocean? It's a bird? It's a bird this time? And it was. Okay, stop taking photos. There we go. How are you, Ian? I was glad to be there on Monday, by the way. For your, like, anniversary of when you started streaming. I still think it's awesome that you made it to 400 followers. Yay! You're great, Larry, having the best week of your life. Awesome! Glad to hear that. You deserve each and every follower you have. Definitely. And many more to come. Hey, Ninja, thanks for the sub. Yep, you have new record views of it. 600 plus. Cool, that's awesome. Good for you. Yay. Oh, and my player's not working today, but shout out. Yeah, it's still not working. I don't know why it does that sometimes, even when I switch to a different one. This is like the first time this new one has not been coming on. But again, it's appeared in the chat, at least. Sunhaven? How's that? I've looked it up. It looks kind of like, Stardew Valley. I don't have it. I've heard of it, though. Oh, it's a better Stardew? Okay, cool. Because I like Stardew Valley. Also Harvest Moon. I do like farm simulators. Oh, and by the way, because And you also, like me, like Power Wash Simulator. I don't know if you knew this, but they announced what the next DLC is going to be. Alice in Wonderland. They don't have a date yet for when it comes out, but at least they've announced it's Alice in Wonderland, and that looks very fun. I'm excited. They just need to release it now. Soon. Come on, Square Enix. You only have 6 months left of this year, and you promised us a lot of new stuff. I have only seen the Warhammer stuff this year, and that was like 4, almost 5 months ago. Yeah, Stardew Valley is really fun, Ninja. Back to the game after 2 years and everyone enjoyed watching. Cool. You've had a disc. Nerd's Eye View at D6. A dwarf sawfish. Okay, cool. Sing Ancient Beast. I wish I could remember what it was called, for sure. Something to do with Singing Dragon, something like that. Maybe that is the actual name of it. If not, something like that. I mean, I wish I could see one again. I know it was like a kind of a whale. This is just a humpback whale. Wrong kind.
Transmission from HQ. However, HQ...
Keep your eyes open, that's why you're gonna make sure we get 80% so you can come back. Cool. Yeah, good thing to do. We still have some time here. And we both already saw Wamba Ipsara. Anyway. Because I remember that's the one that was here the other time when you were here and we were in a shared dive together. Like 4 people in, so we should be okay, good. I don't know when it starts to go, okay, you have this much time and then you're kicked out. Because I think it does that sometimes. I know that's because it gets down to 1 person and says, okay, enough, get out. Or not. The last UML was 7, or that was usually 9, then 11. I've not reached the point where it reaches 11. I've gotten to the one where it does 9. Yeah, that's happened before. Since it's only 1, maybe if you take too long. Yeah, no, I'm not sure how that works with these shared dives. I've also done an event dive once, but that one had a time limit, at least by the time I joined in on it. It was kind of almost a similar thing as a shared dive, but just special. And that's where I first believe I saw the Jawara Tadger, or treasure seal, and I didn't get to scan him before the timer ran out. Which made me sad. I was going, oh no, will I ever see him again? But then I did. Like my next stream, I seriously saw him again in my own solo dive. I went, yay, I get to scan him now. You see the banners for the events. Do I need a certain dive code for those? No, I don't think so. I just think, yeah, there's a setting or a category that's just event dives. You just click on that, I think, during an event dive time. I believe that's how that works. And I think there's supposed to be one coming up soon. It's already been explored. Go this way. At least fill in new piece of the map. %. If we wander around enough in here, will there be another UML? Or I wonder, is it always the same one after you find one in a certain location? Or do you sometimes see a new one if you stick around in the same thing? Oh, July 5th, you think? Cool. Oh, the next two will be the same. Yeah, it's what it seems like to me, is you just have another chance to see the same UML if you stay in the same area after first seeing one. Yeah, I've done the shark favoring white. Yeah, but this... Okay, hey, fish. Nope. Scan, no photo. Okay. I'm marking you. I know I have this one. I put a funny-looking shark on you. Because that's for shark favoring white. I think I've already done that one. But for me, a great white, I think, worked. I think that's what I did. I bet a zebra shark would work too. I don't know if you've gotten that one, Nerd's Eye View. I marked it over here with a shark. You have that one too? Cool. Beast bearing a long spear. I'm guessing some kind of swordfish. Do I have that one? Maybe. I can't remember. Where I saw treasure a minute ago. Oh, up here. So many new tags today. That's great. %. Getting closer. Getting closer to our 80%. Oh, treasure. Where'd it go? Over there. And treasures of the UMLs. Cool. Uncover more map. %. 79% of creatures. Must discover more of the map. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Interesting. Disc at H8 that also says singing Sacred Beast, same as G1. Interesting. There are two of them. I've not seen that, like, whale that is what they're looking for. I mean, I wish. If I did, I would tell you. But I've noticed sometimes with these that they do have multiple discs in the same map, but are like the same, looking for the same creature. Explore more of the map. Good to know, so we'll just tick off both if you get. I think so. I think you only need to get each one once. And I know that anytime I've seen any of these discs and completed them, if I ever see them again, I feel like I don't really need to do them again because it won't trigger again. So yeah, I think it only takes one of each for the mystery board. Makes sense, yeah. %81% with the creatures. Probably just spawns a disc in that spot and then randomizes which one pops up. Yeah, I bet that's how it works. Since these are randomly generated, I suspect. So you have a different dive every time. At least by a little bit. Because you had several dives that felt really similar to each other, but dive IDs were totally different. Yeah. I have too. Because sometimes it just puts you in almost the same sort of location a couple of times, even though the IDs aren't the same. A couple of times they've been in similar, like, Arctic locations. Other times they've been in, like, the depths a couple of times in a row. Got the map? Cool. What disc is this? Have I found this before? 7. C7 almost. Life that bears a hammer. Hammerhead shark of some kind. I've gotten this one. Have you? B7. No? That's over here in B7. Is there anything nearby to tag? No, that's a rock. I can't tag a rock. You're not right next to it, little fish, but you'll have to do. Hello. I don't... Shark symbol. Is there a hammerhead over here? Because I know that's what worked for me. No, not you. Where are they hiding the hammerheads? Here's a fish that wants is nearby to the disc, but may not if they're random. Well, you would think so, right? We'd hope. Oh, there's... there's a hammerhead. It's up here. It's right here. Hey, is this person swimming away with it? Rude. Looks like it's following them. Colored pencils. Hey, come back here with that hammerhead, sir. Hello? I mean, I don't need it for myself, but... Can you send it back? Can you send it back? Gave up and Googled. Singing Dragon. Apparently dive capacity 200. So you can't do it yet. Well, yeah, I'm not sure what my capacity is right now, but I don't think I can either, really. Because I think I've come up against that too. I've seen it before in a dive, but I don't think it'll let me dive with it yet. Either. I was right, Singing Dragon. That is what was called. Cool. What is mine? What is my dive capacity? I can't remember. Do I have to scan a fish first before I will know or remember? Am I at 200 already? I am? When did that happen? Cool. Where's the shark? Where? Okay. See where I have it marked? There's like a sharky thing that I put on it here on the map. It's kind of almost... Okay, that's a little bit off from where it was. It's more like, B7, I think. But that was the closest fish I could find to mark. I saw someone with a hammerhead following them. I don't know if it came back or if there's another one over here. But yeah, the hammerhead shark works for that disc. So you can jump to where I am. You can? Really? That's cool. How do you do how do you do that? Oh, rejoin. I bet that's what you do, right? Yeah. Cool. It's like I'm closer to it. Well, I'm a few squares off. I'm still kind of almost by where it is. I'm just looking around to see if there's a hammerhead nearby. There's gotta be, right? I think it's sad the one I saw seemed to be being led away by another player. Yeah, it seemed like it was following somebody. It's gotta be around in here somewhere. And there was my marker fish. And there you are again. Sure it'll come back. I hope so. Carnelian necklace. Nice. Oh, hammerhead shark. Is there one of you over here? The map so you can always come back to— yeah, true. Yeah, because there's enough scan that you can come back and find these circles. So you don't necessarily have to stay here. We could, like, do a different one entirely. See how that goes. Because it doesn't seem like anything else is happening. My notes where these are for when you come back. Yeah, good idea. Yeah, because you have the codes, or yeah, you can just come back. I'd love to find that singing dragon again. I've not seen it, at least. I didn't see it on the map today. Right now. You know, I guess I have enough capacity for diving to actually be able to be friends with it now. That's cool. That's a sunfish. Totally different thing. Not a hammerhead shark. Probably tiny, like a seahorse or weedy sea dragon. Actually, no. I think I have seriously seen the singing dragon, and it's a whale, like kind of a big whale. I just wasn't able to swim with it when I saw it, actually. So if you're trying to find it, it's a whale. That explains the 200. Yeah. I don't know. Is there anything else cool here? Oh, there's a turtle. I don't know. What do you think? Is there more to see here at the moment? I mean, I know you said you could come back because enough got scanned. Or what do you think? The UML is still here, that's why nothing's happened. It is weird that it stayed so long. I was wondering, I was like, really? Nothing is happening? No new anomalies or anything? Really? Yeah, so you're down to go somewhere else? Okay. Yeah, I was about to, like, jump out of here. Oh, there's only 10 minutes left. They let us wander around here anyway. That's fine. So I'm jumping out of here. Operation King. Well, I didn't realize you could see the time. I didn't either until I looked at that thing to, like, jump out and then it showed the time remaining. But that's cool. That's good to know. Dive site ID. In case I want to come back to it later. There we go. Because I've still not done the Singing Dragon one either. No, you'll have 175 now. Still, oh yeah, that's not quite enough for the Singing Dragon. Yeah, I'm up for another one. Maybe one more. One more before I go tonight. You'll put on the Discord so we can get people to help. Sounds like a great idea. And thanks again for sharing that with me. I joined that so I can, like, get in on that and see those things too. I'm definitely going to check that out off stream. You're using it when I wasn't live. Oh! What this? Leviathan? That's cool. Oh, what's the code here? Oh, sorry. Okay, new code. New code. He's from one of the old... Yeah, he is, right? I've only played the first Endless Ocean. I can't remember if he was in that one. It was a long time ago that I played the first Endless Ocean on the Wii. What, both the old ones? Yeah, I only played the first one. I know there was another one, a second one, but I didn't ever play that one. Oh, you could go on land in the second one? That's cool. Yeah, new pin incoming with shared dive ID. Oh, this is dark. I can hardly see. Are we in the depths? We are. We must, right? We must be. Uh-huh. Ancient looking fish. Cool. Oh, Blue World on Wii. Oh, okay, that explains a lot. I had a Wii U for a bit, but I didn't really get that many games on it. I don't know. I didn't really like the Wii U. I only had a couple games, like the Mario Party that was on the Wii U. I also had the Smash Bros. That was on the Wii U. That was my first Smash game. Boa Dragonfish. Interesting little thing. And the Mario Kart, I think, that was on Wii U. I think that's all I had. Yeah, that's the one I didn't really have as many games with or do as much with. But as far as Nintendo things, yeah, me, Nintendo Kid 2, starting with N64. N64. Still have the GameCube I originally had. Still have the Wii. Don't still have the Wii U, just because I didn't like that as much. And obviously have the Switch. I'm excited for the next one that they've not revealed just yet. Oh, you still have a special Pikachu N64? That's cool.
To locate it, please scan the other
I have an N64. It's not the one I originally had as a kid, but
your scanner
yeah.
will also flash orange when you're getting close to one of the targets. Good luck.
It's not special though, it's just a plain one. And, well, my GameCube, it's not a special model either, it's just one of the regular purple ones. But it still works. You know, it's like, how old is it now? 23 years old? Yeah, it's hard to believe. It's so hard to believe that it's that old, but it came out in 01. It's so dark over here. Oh, and I've seen circles. This can be called seeing. Hey, Pikachu. I never played it, but I knew about it. Okay, with the Pokemon things I played that were N64, I loved Pokemon Puzzle League and Pokemon Snap. I played those two a lot. I loved them. I still love them, actually. I'm so glad that both of those are on the Nintendo Switch Online. Yeah, I don't think I ever actually used the machine to print the pictures. But I thought it was so cool they did that at Blockbusters before Blockbusters went away. But yeah, I remember, you know, renting a lot of games and things at Blockbuster. Yeah. Have I played the new Snap? Yes, I do. I mean, yes, I have. I have it. Yeah, I like it. I mean, I still like the old one, too. But yeah, I like the new one as well. It's one that I've played a good amount of off-stream. I've not, like, ever streamed it. But I would be up for streaming it at some point, for sure. That would be fun. A bottlenose whale. A southern bottlenose whale that looks an awful lot like a dolphin. Yeah, it just spawned me in the depths, didn't it? That's why it's so dark here. Oh, there's a contest for the best picture and a bunch of people... Ooh, a perfect 10K point shot of Mew. Wow. How'd they do that? I mean, I remember Mew in the game. I mean, that was so cool that Mew was in the game. But wow, a perfect picture? Wow, I'm impressed. Ooh, another cool Phantom. I love these. Well, because they're purple, so I think they're cool. those people had to write an essay and send it in. They chose the winner from that, and everyone else got really cute Pikachu cameras, like old ones. Oh yeah, I remember those cameras. I remember those. Had to catch them at just the right pose, perfectly centered, nothing cut off, right size. Yeah, I know. Because wasn't Professor Oak so picky? Wasn't he? Wasn't he just? I remember that much. Don't even bloody talk to you about trying to get the shot of that stupid Baneri jumping out of the... Oh. Trying to remember. Like, it's been a while since I played... Ooh, Megalodon. Scary. Glad this isn't Subnautica. Yeah, I bet that's frustrating. I can't remember for certain. I mean, I've played some of the new one, but it's been a while. But I know, and I know that there were definitely Pokemon there that were, like, super hard to photograph. Tried so many times the timing. Oh, yeah, I hate it when things are based on timing. I struggle with timing things a lot in games. I'm so glad that for the most part it feels like Nintendo games don't rely on those like quick time event type things, because whenever I've had to do that in like a PlayStation game, it drives me nuts. I really struggle with those. I'm not a big fan of games that have quick time events, like seriously. Because of that. Can I get out of this deep, dark hole or crevasse that I'm in? Please? It's dark here. The type of games each system does, yeah, there's a reason you're... Uh-huh, me too, me too. Like, growing up, pretty much just Nintendo, and I had a Sega Genesis. Or outside the US, a Mega Drive is what it would be called. But yeah. Other than that, primarily Nintendo everything. I had Game Boys too. My parents had one of the old original Game Boys. I had a Game Boy Color, a Game Boy Advance, an Advance SP. I have a 3DS too. Again, not sponsored by Nintendo, even though I wouldn't cry if they sponsored me, seriously. Just love Nintendo things, Nintendo games. Always have. Okay, they found everything, but I'm still in this deep dark hole. I hope they put the UML next to me somewhere.
All targets have been scanned and the mission is complete. Well done.
Oh, swim up, yeah. I was trying that, but it's like, am I stuck in a cave or something?
Transmission from HQ.
Lamba Apsara again.
Believed to belong to Lamba Apsara detected. Sending drone footage.
That's funny. Getting out of the old one, hoping to find a new UML, and then it's the same one. But, well, I guess that's how it goes. It's random. And I guess it randomly picked the same one. New map? Well, well, we tried. I thought this was a new one, but...
That's definitely Lamba Apsara.
Yeah.
The graceful movements of those fins are impossible to forget. With that confirmation, HQ will keep the drone in the area.
You're cool, but we've already found you before.
The surrounding environment seems to have changed in response to the creature's presence. Such an event only makes the process of investigating the creature that much more enjoyable. It appears to be doing a spin in the water, and its body color has changed at the same time. Please scan the creature and send along the data you gather. The shifting body coloration is very interesting.
Oh, the old one, there would be new info or something if you
Transmission from
scan them
HQ.
more than
We've
once. Does that
received
happen with these?
updated
I
data
don't
regarding
know.
Mamba apsara. Thank you for your hard work. There is a theory that the color of this creature's body is shifting in order to appeal to the opposite gender. If that's the case, then there must be other members of this species out here. Wouldn't it be amazing to see more of them? Headquarters has begun investigating whether more members of this UML species exist. If they do, maybe you'll be the one to come across them someday. Regardless, valuable data has been collected on this dive. It might be a good idea to continue exploring and see what more you can learn about Mamba apsara.
I'm not sure. I don't know if I've like scanned things enough times multiply to really know if they do more for you or give you more info if you see them again. But I guess it's supposed to be right around here where I am. Really? Don't worry about it, just swim and try. Look, map space. Yeah, it's right here. Hey, come back here. Well, it's still logging me as having a photo of it already.
Mamba apsara. One of the unique species only found in the Veiled Sea. It is believed to be closely related to the Chiropractus shigemii, but further study is needed before this can be determined for certain. It has long pectoral and tail fins and was given the name Mamba apsara, which means maiden in long robes, based on its appearance. While normally a relatively calm fish that swims slowly through the sea, it has been seen moving very violently on occasion. It's theorized that this is to remove dust and microorganisms from its body, though this has not been confirmed. When it moves in such a way, its body appears to change in color. Many creatures change their body color as part of a process to attract a mate, so it is possible that there is more than just this one member of this species in the area.
Yeah, I don't think there's any more data. Can he get out of the hole now? I'm going up. Come on. You know, it's lucky that the Mamba apsara spawned right next to me. That was cool. Since I couldn't find my way out of the hole. Okay, am I out of the hole now? I'm out, right? I'm not in the dark anymore. Finally. There's the Leviathan I saw. Let there be light. Yes, yay! And the sea looks purple here. Cool. Well, I would have hoped to find another, like, new UML, even though I guess that didn't happen with this one. That's okay. I've still seen a couple new ones this stream. and that's been great. So probably after revealing enough of this to come back here if need be. Yeah, it's probably where I'm going to end things for the night. It's been great to have this dive with all of you again. You literally did 4 shared dives the other day, the same UML in a row. Oh my god. Really? 4 in a row and it was the same one? Wow. Yeah, it's been a great time doing another night dive here. I still love this game. How chill and beautiful it is. It was really cool to see a bird UML for the first time. Got a lot of new maps? Cool. Yeah, it is a good thing about shared dives and doing a lot of them, huh? How much has been revealed? 65%? Treasure! Treasure's the kingdom. The Black Harbinger. Cool. I've not seen that one before. Have you? Cool. Nice. Not sure. Where is this? E1. Hey, where'd he go? It was here a minute ago. Yep, there he is. Okay, come back here. I give you a gold star because you're cool. Just got him cool. I always love seeing new fish. Can something about love? Me respectively don't want to get anyone's bad side. Yes, I believe that's called I love you platonically. And thank you, I appreciate it. Miss Treasure if you didn't see it. Oops. Did I miss that? Did I miss something over here?
Transmission from HQ.
Oh.
UML
UML is
vanishing
vanishing.
from the
It's
dive
okay.
site
We've seen
in
it.
concurrence with topographical shifts. However, faint signs continue to linger. If HQ
Usually lingering around doesn't involve seeing a new UML, I've noticed. Usually it's just the same one coming back. Have you ever, Nerd's Eye View, managed to see a new UML on the same dive in the same site after one vanishes? Or is it just the same one again? Because the game dialogue makes it seem like, oh, there's a shot at seeing a new one, but it's usually just the same one. Oh, here we go. I bet it was this. Mellophone. Yeah, some kind of xylophone. Cool. I bet it was that, right? But I missed before. You stick around. Everyone you've done has had the same one. Again, but you do stick around for maps, treasure, and stuff. Yeah. I tend to stick around in case there's anything else to find or see. Because usually doesn't take long during a shared dive for people to find enough anomalies to find the UML. Yep, 73. Only 7% more before enough is revealed to be able to come back later. And I'm good with that before stopping. Oh, treasure. Again. Here we go. White whale figurine. More stuff for my, hypothetical pawn shop. Keys' clutter. Where you go if you want to find lost treasure from the ocean floor. Anything from old lipstick to chocolate to toys, colored pencils, puzzles, statues, jewelry. Yeah, because I feel like, you know, it would be so much fun if they, like, added something like that to this game. I know they probably won't because they just want to make it a realistic sort of a thing and a kind of a chill experience. But, yeah, I keep finding all this stuff on the bottom of the ocean and thinking, you know, there's gotta be something you could do with it. Why not sell it or something? Well, I guess it gives you money for finding it. I mean, well, that's a lot of JP users then, and it's like, oh, it's 3:05 p.m. for them. Yeah, it's like afternoon for them. And they're ahead of, like, I'm, like, in America, so, yeah, it's like the next day, I think, for them. For sure. Yeah, because Japan is ahead of us. Or forward in time. Mm-hmm. Because for me, I'm Pacific Time, America. Flute. A robe? Yeah, I'm like Pacific Time America, so yeah, I'm behind them. For me, it's still for like approximately another hour Friday night. Because for me, it's like a little after 11 p.m. But I'm a night person, so yeah, that's fine.
Transmission from HQ.
Oh, another one by
The
Betslump
UML
Absar
is in this
again.
area. To locate it, please scan your.
Oh, we're close to revealing enough mappage. Anyway, to be able to come back here. Especially if it's only going to be Lamba Absar again. A suitcase. I'm finding clothes and a suitcase and yeah, all sorts of things down here. Oh, for you it's 2:07, your Eastern time. Oh yay, got the map. I bet this is just going to be Lamba Absar again, wanna bet? So want to stick around to see if it is, or are you just going to trust it's them again and we got that, so it's fine to just stop? I mean, you can come back. We can come back at some other time. Yeah, 2:07, that's late. Well, still kind of sometimes not for me because I'm a night person, but yeah. Oh no, I'm in the deep dark hole again. No. I want to stay in the light. Yeah, people are going, I bet, because they think it's Lamba Absar again. Probably is. Stop falling in the hole. Yeah, no, no more hole. No. No. Send me to the, like, part that looks purple again. That was cool. Okay. Not in the dark anymore. It's fine. I should call my husband around to pull me out of the hole. I don't know, maybe. Although, I mean, he has to go to work tomorrow, so yeah, it's probably that thing where, I mean, if I'm still kind of up, probably soon he needs to not be. If he still is at all. Come to H9, fun deep hole. I mean, it found the holes in this game to, I don't know, not be the most fun or have the most cool stuff in them or anything. Like, lots of them just have hardly anything in them. I mean, some of them are just dark. Some of them are just empty. I mean, sometimes there are cool holes, but not all the time. Yeah, lots of sharks. Lots of sharks, yes. Yes. I think the sharks, like, found the holes and found all the fish in the holes and made it so there wasn't anything interesting left in the holes. No. I'm going to far down or something. No, no. No hole. Yes, game, I was talking about holes. I probably brought it on myself, but no. If you're gonna send me into a hole, send me into an interesting one that preferably isn't, like, super dark. I mean, I know it's just a game, though, anyway. I'm not, like, literally in the ocean in the dark. Well, that would be kind of scary, but, yeah. No, this is another dark portion. This map has a lot of dark areas on it, I've noticed. Yeah, people are finding stuff. Cool. So I mean two things that pulling me out of the literal hole. Yeah, pulling me out of the literal hole, and well, yes, he's very much good regarding the whole support and pulling me out of feeling depressed too, to be honest. Actually. Now you mention it. Keep getting lost in the darkness. Only two more. Only two more. It's probably gonna be Lombard again, isn't it? But I don't know, I'm just curious anyway. Oh, they found it. So we'll know. I wish it was different each time and not just the same one again and again.
All targets have been scanned and the mission is complete. Well done.
Oh, it's same. Yeah, or same, you wish it was different. Yeah.
Transmission from
Yeah.
HQ.
Yep, I was afraid of that.
Believed to belong to Lamba
I was
Apsara
curious
detected.
anyway.
Sending drone.
The second one, yeah. Yeah, two of them with Lamba Apsara. Yeah, both, yeah. Same to wishing that would be different. Well, now we know. I'm in the cool purple part of the water again. Yay! Maybe a weird thing to take a picture of, but oh well. Hey, it's cool it's purple here. But hey, I think it's fine and good to just end right there. We've confirmed it's Lamba Apsara again, sadly not something new, but oh well. It's been great to do more shared diving. Very fun. Thanks, Nerd's Eye View, it was great. Yeah, dive site ID again. Also kinda, yeah. Also kinda okay. Because you can get the points for scanning the quest and then ignore the UML to go treasure hunt while new people get the scans. Yeah, it is fine sometimes, for that reason at least. But yeah. Yep, so we're out of there. And I believe that's the last one for me for tonight. Because I'm about to just stop my stream. It's been a good one again. It's been nice. More shared dives. Seeing you again, Nerd's Eye View, that's been fun. Hadn't started watching me until kind of recently, so I hadn't seen my husband on stream, so I guess you have to go to... Well, I guess. Yeah, on my, like, YouTube channel, because I know in earlier streams before the last couple of months or so, since he started his new job, he was there in the chat, SternGuard777, but he hasn't been lately because he's, like, when I've been streaming, it's been when he's at work, or when he's, participating in, like, a D&D game with his friends, like he does on, like, Friday nights. Hey, obtained the leaf coin. That's the only new thing there. It's the last check. You haven't done D&D in so long, you miss it. Yeah, D&D is fun, isn't it? It's been a while since I last participated in a game. You haven't seen him on streamer? No. No, Hern Dragon. He's not been around at all. But he definitely was, and like all the time before he got his new job. There's our Black Harbinger. Kinda cool. Anything else new? A boa dragonfish. Mostly just old stuff, but earlier today, found this Simurgdaria, our first bird UML. Kinda cool, kind of unexpected. And we found this guy, Mertz. Some kind of like bowmouth guitarfish that has these crystals on him, and he occasionally has like electric activity going on from them. Yep, less than 100 left, yep. I mean, you just can never seem to plan to be available on a set schedule. Yeah, it's hard, Nerd's Eye View, isn't it? For things like that. Rock Shark, kinda. Almost. Thanks for the good stream. You're welcome, Ninja. It's always cool for, like, people to be here and be enjoying things along with me. Especially playing a cool game like this. Finding cool things, seeing cool creatures. Sometimes talking about other things along the way. These people need to stop losing stuff in the ocean, don't they? Look at all this stuff they've lost, that I've found. All these musical instruments, why? What are people doing? Dropping them in the ocean like this? Oh well, I found them. They're mine now. I'm gonna add them to my collection. I do seriously have a collection of musical instruments in real life. Yep, hidden treasures of the OANs, that's pretty cool. And more coins for the coin collection. 197 of 340. That's pretty good, that's pretty cool. Yeah, another good stream. Thank you for being here, everybody. It's been fun. It's been great seeing new UMLs and doing more shared dives with people. I will be back tomorrow around 12 Pacific time with more F-099. Hope to see more people again and race with them again. It's always fun. And Sunday, starting around the same time, 12 p.m. Pacific time, I hope to do Super Monkey Ball! The new Super Monkey Ball game. The, like, Super Monkey Ball Banana Rumble. I love those games. They're so fun. They're so cute. And on Monday, also like around 12 p.m. Pacific time, more Paper Mario. What was that on the Switch? The Super Monkey Ball? If you're talking about Super Monkey Ball Banana Rumble, yes. That Super Monkey Ball game that just came out is Switch exclusive. Yeah, and I'm excited because I love those games. I've always loved those games since getting into them on the GameCube. Super Monkey Ball, you've never heard of it? Sounds interesting. Well, yeah, it is. It's like you're this cute little monkey inside a plastic ball, and the main mode is like you're taking your monkey through these mazes. So you have to figure out how to get them through the maze and to the goal gate at the end. Yeah, those are fun. They can be hard sometimes and be really frustrating too, but, you know, they're fun. And cute. The monkeys are adorable. They're also party games too. Things like racing and other games, but not this one. Billiards and bowling, stuff like that. Oh, it just has racing and 4 other games. Are you playing an arcade version of it? Cool. Yeah. And I hope everybody will have a good rest of their day or night, depending on where they're watching from. It's kind of late, so... And I think I'm just gonna end it here. I don't think there's anyone to raid into at this point. At least for me. Good to see all of you again, and anyone new who stopped by. Hope you all had a good time. Hope to see you again soon. See you later. See me again soon? Yeah, definitely, Ian. Yeah. Good night or good morning, everybody. Have fun, thank you. You too. See you later.